The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I
No
suggest you
cars.
get... They could be out. Could be lying low. The satellite scans were inconclusive. Only one way to find out, I'm afraid.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Are the work behind the Spider has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement.
Found something.
Insisting that the
Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here.
so
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
Where she must destroy the mystical source of lycanthropy across the multiverse and save her new boyfriend Curse of the Blood.
Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dan. Please.
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problemo.
Mr. Donovan. Who I am is not important. You have seen the pictures, yes? Good. I will tell you exactly what to do. Dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop heli.
Bonnie and Clyde days on road. Guess left-wing terrorism pays better than you think.
Yeah, that or she shot me over. Got a house outside. Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over. Command, you copy? I'm at the location now, but I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out. Come on, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now. No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over. Roger that. Moving to that location. Out. No sign of him here.
Command, I got nothing. Standing by. Nothing here, Command. Moving on. The purpose here! He has to be! Find him! Oh! Got nothing. Standing by.
All clear. Search formation. Spread out. Hooah.
Get down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning.
Terrorism pays better than you think.
Yeah, that or she shot the owner. Still, I've got to say, this is a swanky place to live. You've got a house out here.
Apparently, it's so big.
Say what?
Sensors treatment control.
Why not just lock it in the garage?
Orson tried that. And, well,
What irresponsible person left a weapon lying around?
Looking sharp.
I'm gonna turn in. You come in or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
tell the house about?
When am I what?
You should not be sneaking around here, or anywhere for that matter. It's gonna end bad for you. I'm just saying.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one. Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, The Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Client's hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
This is just standard procedure.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology.
I'm stressing out so much right now. I just want to
Listen to the nerve of that ticket tout. I mean, only the rich can afford his prices. It's insane. I've been looking forward to this.
Sorry, you're gonna have to leave right now, son. Yeah,
Burn those tires off after 10 laps. It's a huge deal to manage that in this heat, and these drivers know it. Just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as...
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time.
How much time remaining?
All right.
Don't worry,
Good job,
for
sir.
newcomers
Thank
to
you.
endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology.
God, I'm stressing out so much right now. I know I have to do this.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year on this track. He'd want to do better this time around, and I wouldn't be too surprised to see him on the podium at the end of the day.
I think I heard something. Might be a false alarm, but I'll check it out just in case.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner. Feel the tension in the air. Now this is a good, clean family show, folks. Make no mistake.
I'm telling you.
At the end of the day, it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and Sierra Knox are neck and
Well,
neck
let's
out
just
there.
say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Or Dr. Sorensen. First, he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary retention. Not his day.
There is still plenty of time left, folks. And don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
At least so, it seems Sierra Knox
who's buying us beer tonight.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom and call her over PA instead.
Oh, it looks like the tires are just... You see, that's the problem. You come straight from the pit, and it's a completely different surface. I mean, you start on the concrete, then you hit the pit.
I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race night. I don't want to keep her waiting.
I'm doing my best here, Doc.
So, Mr. Durant, any luck yet? Maybe if you think about running water. Johnny. It's just a bit of peeing. Surely you must be able to squeeze out a few drops, Mr. Durant. You've inhaled around a gallon of water by now.
You're not really helping here, Doc. Go. Think of running.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Oh, Doctor.
Hey there,
So
big
happy to
guy.
see you. I'm guessing you're here to replace Dr. Serenity. I forget your name, sorry.
"47, the race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47. Sierra Knox should be on her way to the emergency area.
Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this. All right, Doc. Where'd you want me?
Miss Knox, Come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu? Something that'll take care of this hideous pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient. I like that. Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Hey, Doc. Hope we don't need you today, huh? Hey, you know what? I do feel refreshed.
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47. Sierra Knox should be on her way to the emergency area.
Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this.
Oh, God! I gotta call my dermatologist back.
All right, Doc. Where'd you want me?
Miss Knox, come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu? Something that'll take care of this hideous pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient. I like that. Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Got a problem?
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47. Sierra Knox should be on her way to the emergency area.
Let's get those Magnum Dom Perignon bottles lined up. I remember a few stories from back in the day. I can't go into detail, but those celebrations would sometimes last for 3 days. They and the drivers were so disciplined. And now a short message from our sponsors, Guardian Tires, because you're in the driver's seat. Don't settle for second best. Guardian Tires. Driver's choice.
Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this. All right, Doug.
You been
Where'd
puked
you
on
want
yet
me?
today?
Miss Knox, come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu? Something that'll take care of this hideous pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient. I like that. Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes,
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Hey, you know what? I do feel refreshed. Thanks, Doc.
My pleasure, Miss Knox.
I don't feel well, Doctor.
Don't worry. It'll be over soon, Miss Knox.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Based on an old Native American recipe and supercharged with caffeine and amino acids. Jitter, proud sponsor of the Global Innovation Race.
I still can't believe it. It's just so.
That's one of the Kronstadt mechanics, but he's away from the pit.
Almost there,
I
folks.
wonder what he's up to.
Almost. It's time to get your cameras and your phones ready and fire away. Get that killer shot to impress your family and friends at work.
here now.
Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox. Hard work. Dedicated focus on quality wins over the flair of provocation and the allure of empty charm. With flawless technological execution and persistently excellent driving.
I know I'm
This is
So please join me in giving the fan favorite, Mr. Moses Lee, Calhoun Heavy Industries, a big hand.
Seriously going to try to ask him about that?
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely with
The annual
So I
Global
just
Innovation
transferred from Metro to Tech. Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know?
Everything you hoped it would be?
Well, no. It was my first gig. Never been in these races before. But it sure is loud. On it, heard something about a secret.
Robert Knox. Straight up, just water.
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine or anything like that.
Yeah, Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his projects. Prefers to fix everything himself, apparently. Don't worry about grabbing him, though. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning.
Gotcha.
Robert Knox.
Dude, you're okay. You're on your way. Thank you for your cooperation. Seriously going to try to ask him about that?
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely with
Where the
So I
world's
just
tech
transferred from
giants
Metro to
flex
Tech.
their engine.
Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know?
Everything you hoped it would be?
Don't know. This is my first gig. Never been in these races before.
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab it if something happens to it. No poking.
Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his projects. Prefers to Don't worry about grabbing him, though. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning.
Gotcha.
Robert Knox has a rate.
Eager to drive progress forward.
Our case being Mark III. This particular car is the first production unit and is identical to what the Aeronautics One boosts the acceleration of the car, and the other keeps it on the track for extended periods.
Octane booster, huh? What is that stuff, anyway?
I think some of the team are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few Kronstadt mechanics talking about it the other day. Something about Nox not wanting to use it because she wants to win on her own.
Imagine that. Isn't that illegal?
I don't know. Nox or...
Whoa, please!
Whoa.
Good. I dare say this should get Nox's undivided attention.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Try to start the car, will you?
Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox. Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark III's making some, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Yeah, I'll be here.
I swear to God, if someone's been tampering... It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith. All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith. Right, that's it. Smith, if you see anyone, and I mean anyone, messing with the car, you call me. You hear me?
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Why are you all up in my face? Give me some space, man. Back off. Huh. Why's the engine on?
Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox.
From down at the expo. Wow.
shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith. All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Let me just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith. Right, that's it. Smith, if you see anyone, and I mean anyone, messing with the car, you call me. You hear me?
Huh. Why is the engine on?
Hey, buddy, try to start the car, will you?
Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox. Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark III's making some, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Yeah, I'll be here.
It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith. All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Let me just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin. Shanghai.
Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network. while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Damn, Jade, that shit suits you.
I still can't believe it. Oh, meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So?
Could be. Lucky guy. Wish I could afford one of his pieces.
Ah, his work isn't that impressive.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue.
Sure. I would follow him.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Ay, ándate la mierda.
Yo no estoy disponible para
Wait, you wanted to get down or something back there? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dexy, it's me again. I think this drug lord is gonna kill me. If I mess up, He's going to kill me. You have to help me here. Call me ASAP. Mate, I'm telling you, this is the worst day of my life. Absolutely the worst.
Is that so?
Well, it's this Rico Delgado character, isn't it? I'm supposed to be on my way to do some sort of tattoo cover-up work on him.
Could be worse. You could be lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
Well, shit, that's the problem, isn't it? Did you know he runs the biggest drug cartel in Colombia?
I've had experience with the Delgado family in the past, yes.
He's one of the most dangerous men in the country. One false move, and I'm dead.
I think you're right about that, sir.
Get away from me! I am about to vomit. Mate, wait!
Weird.
No, no, no!
Sí, lo pregunto porque, joder, a mí eso no tendré que decir. Mira, perdón, no me pongan mal. Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible para quedarme aquí por...
See that power guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you.
If you want to come through, I gotta pat you down. Understand me?
You're entering the Lion's Den, 47. Tread carefully. Practically
Like that
everyone here
spice
is
stuff, senor?
dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
Sure you do. Everybody knows that shit. We're
All right,
good.
Mr. Power.
Keep moving, keep
Follow me to
moving.
the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards.
The celebrity tattoo guy is here.
So famous tattoo artist, huh? I put some ink on skin as well in my time. Of course, most of that was in prison, and not always on people who appreciated the work. You know how hard it is to tattoo traitor on a guy's forehead while he's squirming around on the ground like a worm? Not easy, let me tell you.
That's quite a story.
I know.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
It's really you, B-Power. It's such an honor to meet you. I just love your show.
Bien.
That episode
Go on
where
in.
you touched
Not
the
just
heart
standing
of
around
the
here,
that time policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck and he insists it's supposed to be based on a photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Just look this way. Oh, que sí, wow, we look so good together. This is great.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous Pete Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Cariño, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed. Stop doing that!
It's not every day we have celebrities visiting, you know?
We can't focus here, all right?
You're being such an ass right now, Rico.
You need to keep still, Mr.
Rico,
Delgado.
don't worry.
I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Carolina. Leave us now.
One wrong move, y la vas a estar pidiendo.
Fine.
You hear me?
Have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
I need you to calm down a bit, Jose.
Just making sure the script doesn't try anything funny.
Put the gun away, I'm fine.
Afraid I can't do that, Patron. This parse might get the jump on us.
Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
What?
Hey.
Ah, no way! Someone took out Delgado! Me copian! Calling in! Hey, shit! Delgado's on the ground! Yeah, Central, ¿me está escuchando? Still looking. No sign of any trouble.
Yeah, see. I haven't found shit yet. I'll let you know. Nothing here. There's the place. We have to find this guy. Oh yeah, it's me. Garden's clear, and I'm moving on. What's that? Okay, yeah. I'm still looking.
Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. Even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy and she's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though. Rumor has it.
That's my impression as well.
You need to be extra careful around your family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you...
Just reckless. She's going to get herself and Alex killed.
We're gonna reset everything in a few weeks anyway.
Chinese authorities have established a to hunt down the but apart from its Indian origin, little is known about the elusive master criminal, including what he looks like. In local news, sources inside the government claim that the current administration has made an unofficial divide.
He wrote it for Martinez.
with Colombia's
I'm
biggest
telling
drug
you,
baron.
this shit is publishable. He'd make a fortune settling down as a romantic book writer. Beats the hell out of that garden lady and her paperbacks. Not sure what Martinez would say if she saw it.
Several members of the U.S. Congress find the reports highly disturbing and suggest launching a special.
Stay sharp. Oh. Más bueno. Damn.
Are you going to be okay? Ay, hermano, I hope it's not contagious.
What do you got?
Hey, great to see somebody doing their job.
Julio! Stop right there, motherfucker!
Get up. I don't buy that.
siento enfermo.
Okay.
Start doing something in your life and go check that out, will you? Understood.
So stiff.
Now quit describing. Stop it.
Contact.
Yeah, Central. ¿Está escuchando? Still looking. No sign of any trouble. Oh, you're dying! Ow!
I'm not seeing shit here. Nothing here.
In my position.
Hey, sunshine.
I have a letter from
Don't mind
Miss
me.
Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once.
That is
Explosive
Andrea
and
Martinez, the Delgado cartel
not
PR officer
between
and public
wants
face.
them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell.
Don't
She's
mind
not
me,
accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you.
Don't mind me.
She's got high.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Paula! I told you not to let anything from Hector through. But what did I just find? A letter. Were my instructions not clear?
Yes, Mr. Martinez. Very clear. I don't know how that happened.
Well, make sure it doesn't happen again. Burn everything that even remotely smells like that idiot. Got it?
Yes, Mrs. Martinez.
Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Uh-huh. Have you noticed how Andres have started working out and deodorant?
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. But man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man.
So?
Maybe just glue it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the success. No? Yeah, man, that's bad. I'd still try the glue.
Your inappropriateness knows no boundaries. You really need to leave. Yeah, that's what I like to see. And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Oi, sorry, ese. What?
Slow down. Mr. Mind it! Whoa!
Hey, sir! Stop!
Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, he's broke.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Come on. Chest out. Chin up.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Oh no! Where's the...
Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling around the world, right?
on earth are you doing?
Wow! Radical chrome dome, my man. Hey, listen. Do you have any glue?
No.
Yeah, figures.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
So, I'm gonna be needing some glue here. You happen to have any, my man?
No, senor. I've told you about 15 times already. There's no glue here. You can find it in a store.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the universe in that way right now. Maybe later.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
Move it now!
Oh no! Weed's almost gone now. That was some good pot, man. I don't think I've seen colors like that ever before.
Pretty sure you turned into, like, a mantis shrimp at one point, my man. You started, like, speaking in tongues or something.
Damn. Yep, got it.
Don't hit me!
Help! Help!
Hey, you go!
Oh yeah, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. Cool?
No sense.
Just relax. You'll be in your way again in a second. You're good. Thanks for putting up with that.
All right. Mr. Franco is expecting you in the caves below. I'll just radio the others. Hang on.
Groovy.
It's Carlos. Tell Franco his guest is here.
All right, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay? The place is kinda dangerous.
I'll do my best.
I thought you hippie types were only into the softer drugs. I'm surprised to see you working for Franco.
I do what it takes to get what I need.
So I guess all that make love not war thing has sort of lost its luster, huh?
I live by my own rules.
Hey, vagabundo! Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist.
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure...
Too close! Way too close!
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
Oh, no creo. A real hippie. Hippie's out, man. Drippy.
Oh man, we feel sick. Sorry, let us through. Oh,
Please don't. Oh! All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit. status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
As strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming!
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Salesman or something.
47. This is one of the Mumbai chores. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
Horrible viewfinder. What I would give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian. A local hitman.
Damn broken viewfinder.
Good
I
thinking,
can't adjust the
47.
scope right.
Now,
Never make the
if
shot.
we could only make Rangan appear in that window somehow. Karen Dar, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
something. Hold on.
Awesome.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet.
Let's not take any chances. You. Go check it out. Perfect. Nobody should.
I have no idea what that could have been.
He's on set.
You're not allowed to be.
Let's get the hell out of here. You should go see what it wants.
Yeah.
Please, no!
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to power out into the machine. Oh, Hero, you're so strong.
Still at it. Hoping the end result will somehow change. Mrs. Ahuja, it's you again.
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Just how right. They are stalling, I'm afraid. But they claim your husband's case is complicated. Personally, I don't understand what is so complicated about it.
Holding it down. Nice. When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing, isn't it? Entire art form on its own. It takes...
What the bloody hell are you all doing down there?
Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly.
Ah, Mr. Hussein, ready at last.
It's me.
You gotta shave.
Just to let you know,
never mind.
the house
Come with me to the lounge. After you, Mr. Rangan.
That is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
Hi.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai? If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone.
You know, this painting is sure to bring you a lot of future work. Dekho, once the word gets out and my art appreciating friends see it, your phone will be ringing off the hook. I can't wait. Hold your breath for a moment, Mr. Rangan.
That's the reason I told you I wouldn't pay for the commission, by the way.
I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure, well, let's not overdo it, you know? I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't?
But sometimes, exposure can be worth more than just money. Dekho, in this case, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Just wait and see. When you're done with this job, the contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit? Thank you.
That shot came from the tools. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the tools. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is.
Yes, that's great.
The Kashmirian is moving to an apartment in the Chul. It's facing the laundry area. I suggest we find out what he's up to, 47.
This is your final warning, buddy. You leave here.
Come on, then. Let me give you...
Yeah, you've got that eccentric artist.
help here. Right now.
Come on out,
47.
Shah.
It appears the Kashmirian is using this room as a base of operations. Let's see what he's up to in here.
It will all be over quickly.
So, the Kashmirian is scoping out a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business. Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge. Perhaps you're... Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the trawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is moving to an apartment in the trawl. It's facing the laundry area. I suggest we find out what he's up to, 47.
This is your final warning, buddy. You leave here and you don't come back.
You always said that you loved
Where is she?
47. It appears the Kashmirian is using this room as a base of operations. Let's see what he's up to in here. So, the Kashmirian is scoping out a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business. Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge. Perhaps your mentoring days aren't entirely over yet.
Let's move on now to the open-air laundry.
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker. He hasn't left the office since you brought him.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there with the office. One of the guards told
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy?
Vanya Shah is eager to meet the new foreman of the Mumbai laundry.
I work 15 hours every day.
Haan, pata hai.
Just feeling the words. Sadly for him, we work day and night. Never.
Not alive, anyway. Great. Do you mind? Because I mind.
Hold it. Hey, turn around. You can't be here.
Yeah, keep walking.
I'm sorry, mister. This is a restricted area.
It's better not to gossip about it. You could get in trouble. It happened to a lot of people.
When is the new foreman coming down? We need to know what to work on next.
I don't know. Go what we told.
Right. We need to know.
I don't think we'll have more luck with this new foreman. Miss Shaw wants to meet him up here at the top, but he hasn't even left his office yet.
Maybe he's busy making plans.
No. I think I accidentally scared him by telling him what she did to the guy who had the job before him.
That's funny. Poor guy had no idea what he was doing.
No, he was going to be working for Shah.
Acha, do you know what we should do with the pledges from Mrs. Patel? I don't want to make a mistake. I don't know what. The new foreman has let me. I asked John if I know. How are we supposed to
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere.
I understand. If I knew why, I wouldn't have to look for them, would I? I just want to make sure I understand. If I show up for the big meeting with Miss Shah and I'm not prepared, can you go?
Well, let's just say I don't want that to happen. All right. I'll speak to you later.
He did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission. So फिर मैं, I asked if I could talk to the foreman, and the guy said no.
Okay, so I know he kept logs. Shah will expect me to know them by heart. How do...
I'm ready for my meeting with Miss Shaw now.
Miss Shah's been waiting for this all day. The foreman's ready to meet up with Miss Shaw on the bridge. We're heading there now. Follow me to the bridge. Chal, get a move on. You're not on a break.
Little people like us.
Oh, hello. Don't just stand there. This isn't going to wash itself.
Sit down and relax.
Forget about it. How can you judge a foreman? That's ridiculous.
Aja, it's just through here. Miss Shah will be along soon. Better get your shit together if you don't want to end up like the old foreman. Samjha?
So, that's the new guy, huh? How long is he going to last, you think? A week?
Depends on what the Queen decides to do with him, I guess. He looks tough enough. Might last a week in the pits. Maybe even 2.
Maybe he's been working really hard on that report of his. Maybe she'll actually keep him on.
I can't imagine that. He's been hiding inside that little office of his all day, afraid to come out. I don't think he has what it takes.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
The new foreman finally graces us with his presence. What do you have to report?
Well done, 47. You've managed to lure Vanya Shah out into the open. Anything could happen here.
Observation. Tell me more.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it, and then eradicate it.
I like your thinking. How would you approach the tasks you see before you?
My usual method is prepare intensely, study the problem, learn everything I can, analyze all approaches. The idea is to gently nudge people to do what I want. And then, once the objective is in my sights, perfect execution.
Not afraid to spill some blood in the process?
Not at all. In fact, I find that happens quite often.
I like you, Foreman. I think this could be the beginning of a very fruitful relationship.
I aim to please, Miss Shah.
You think I don't see you down there, little ants? Scurrying about at your own pace? Taking unnecessary breaks? Drinking my water? Wasting my money? You have had it easy up until now. But your new foreman will bring some order to this rebellious behavior. The days of slacking are over. You hear me?
That is Vanya Shah taking care of 47. Are you planning on outsourcing all your work to the Kashmirian from now on? The Kashmirian is on the move again. It's paid off to follow him so far. Maybe he will lead us to the maelstrom. 47, the Kashmirian...
You don't know me, but your boss will want to talk to me. By now, he should have found out about the unfortunate fates of Rangan and Shah. I am the one responsible. Mad? No. On the contrary, I consider it a successful job interview. Just tell me where to go. Ah, yes, of course. I'll be there in no time.
Never marry that man. He's a nice guy, but he's so handsome. The handsome ones always got it.
Where's the barber? My job interview is in an hour. I can't go like this.
where you're going.
Hello there, sir. Took a surprising turn today with the release of a hostage tape in which a shaken but otherwise calm and admits being an operative in a quote-unquote shadow cartel of unlimited wealth and influence. This statement includes this defiant yet rebellious passage. Our resources will shape our futures, unchecked and unseen.
All right. This is it. The crow's nest. Do or die, Karen. Live up to the legend. Or die trying. Yes, Karen. I made it. I'm outside the hideout now. Both are taken care of. The money should have been wired to the account already. Spend it as you want, I'm sure. It wasn't about the money. If I'm right about this, about who their boss is, I'll never have to worry about the money again. Well, in a way, the rejection set me free. Big fish lie in wait. I'm sure of it. Wish me luck.
Screwdriver go screw the red.
Have you heard it? The one with the 3 guys. But after his first left the city, he came upon a bandit camp out in the outskirts.
Hey! Come on, let's see what you have in your pockets today. Now, let's see if you've brought me something interesting today.
Fixing this thing not easier than fixing my marriage.
So, you're the one who called. The boss was intrigued. He'll see you. Better make it good.
I'll do my very best.
Come with me.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
You've got some balls, man. Killing 2 of the city's most ruthless people is a job interview. That's something else.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the...
What's up? All good?
All right, it's just in here. Good luck.
Okay. If you want to play, Kunja.
Fixing.
If you want to pass, you need to be frisked first. Is that a problem? Just stand still, and it'll be over soon.
Almost there. So, you're the one who called. The boss was intrigued. He'll see you. Better make it good.
I'll do my very best.
Come with me.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
You've got some balls, man. Killing two of the city's most ruthless people is a job interview. That's something else.
Yeah.
All right, it's just in here. Good luck.
Okay, let me just pat you down here. All good, brother. Anyway now.
Time to face the dragon, 47.
The mysterious stranger enters the lion's den. I guess you know who I am by now.
The Maelstrom.
Indeed. Two of my most trusted allies are dead. Childhood friends, lifelong companions. And now you're here.
I always see my contracts through to the end.
Admirable. Really, it is. I'm assuming Vanya put out the initial contract that drew you here.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Hey. Hey. You're not...
Time to find an exit.
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on blindfolding him. I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so... What?
Following a string of them.
Where are we heading today?
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs are almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, But neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident.
The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly.
As were all the neighbors.
My men did what needed to be done.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been arrested. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards. And intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information you need.
These are the
Good
best
luck.
muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him. Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
A realtor with a
that I do. Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident?
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that. Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
stole my banh mi out of the...
Odd.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. God, I feel sick.
Huh?
Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
Sir,
Aren't
I will
you the
have to
realtor?
pat you down if you want
I've
to
been
come
waiting
through.
hours for you.
Security measures.
If the real...
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go. You know which one it is, right? Last one on the right, far end of the road. Finally. I've had my eye on this place for quite some time. Let's see what sort of secrets she holds.
This is the downstairs living room. It is most commonly used for watching television and other recreational purposes. Large room with two easy-to-get-to exits. Dark floors hide stains easily. A room with lots of potential.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it in here. What else can you show me?
This is the upstairs hallway. It connects all the rooms up here. Add a few closets or a large box in a corner, and the room's practical value becomes apparent.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
This is the upstairs hallway.
Yeah, you said that
It
already.
connects all
Let's
the
move
rooms
on.
up. A spare bedroom, in case you have a lot of house guests. It could also be used as an upstairs office, or a storage space with easy access to the attic above.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
And here's the basement. The usual boiler elements are to be found down here. And it seems a room with a safe of some sort.
Now that is more like it. That looks just like a vault. This is very interesting.
Nice work, 47.
This is
Let's hope he
delightful.
doesn't set off the alarm somehow.
Very nice indeed. Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And his vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate control and explosive laser security.
All the comforts of home.
Don't turn it back!
He is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Yeah, Doc, I know. This batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up.
A lawsuit between Janus and another red...
Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against
finish my
Janus
rounds
and waving piles of
I
paper.
thought this was supposed to be a
Do you need some help?
You know what, friend? I could indeed use some
A
help.
lawsuit
What
between
kind of
Janus and a local
People in
resident.
this neighborhood are just
It might be
so-
just what we're looking for.
That's what I really love about
Batty lives in number 432.
Same guy as the captain, right? Yeah. So I let him I asked him what a weirdo. I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuine. A touching story. He was scared before and couldn't afford to buy himself. But he wanted a cockroach and he wanted
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start. recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking.
Yeah, added them to the file. What a stupid system. Call the surveillance to the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What, Rick, the owners of this house, aren't they coming home? No.
Yeah, well...
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues.
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you...
Might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over. If anyone's there, identify...
Oh, shit. Dispatch. I've got a body on the ground. Hold on. Hey, who did this? Wouldn't be... No, please!
Station 4, Everything looks good.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
A pack of smokes per day ain't gonna do wonders for Janus's lungs. I really don't think our duty goes that far. The old man wants a few smokes during the day, so what? He's older than the trees by now. Have fun. The covers are folded around his frail old body. Actually, Gunther made me do that last night. Shut up! You're kidding.
Hey, strongman.
I swear if he's down by the creek feeding those ducks.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
I swear I have a license for it. License? Don't bring it with you. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
God damn it.
Long night, eh?
How are you today?
Oh, goodbye, Janus, darling. It's Saturday,
That's the last piece of the puzzle found, 47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, this at least gives us a clear bead on the constant. We can expect to... The Ark Society annual gathering. 47, that's it. That has to be the event where Janus and the Constant are meeting. That's the last piece of the puzzle found, 47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, this at least gives us a clear bead on the Constant. We can expect to find him at the annual gathering of the Ark Society in November. It should be enough.
So, Janus smokes despite...
Stop. Well. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well.
No reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man smoke.
Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, probably not wise.
Good work, 47. All there is left to do now is wait. Janus, Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant.
Ah, there you are.
I wonder how much he remembers.
In the grave.
How little he cares.
Smokes, I might as well be dead. As old Trotsky said, just as a lamb.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still, The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right? It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the Constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you. both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
They're not seeing it coming until shooting them. Sarah's every night getting to their boss.
Commander, some kind of commotion down here. Have a look around.
Yeah, Commander. Turns out it was nothing. Standing down.
Command! Hey, found someone. He's naked.
Look, that's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the ether satellite out of the militia's hands.
That's it. You're on.
Food's good tonight.
You look like you've done something you shouldn't. All right.
Back, you bastard! Right in the half! Copy that. Someone's firing a weapon! Move it!
Okay.
Guys! Fire in the hole!
Is that command?
Move to better position! Force him out of cover! Ah, he's gone! The sneaky bastard is gone!
Move it. Get him on. Got him. Pressure on. Need to reload.
Flush him out! Get the cage! Flush him out! I can't get a clear shot!
Find him fast. Target engaged to finish. Is that all you got?
Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We were...
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood seemed different. They're not being as scummy with the two soldiers anymore.
Man, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
Welcome to the...
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier.
They're not being as scummy with the two soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting drinks with their boss.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around. Central, nothing to worry about. We're fine. Out. Uh-huh.
This is a restricted area. Now show me your hands.
Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to him at all. He was going to use the damn thing.
Hey, who are you?
I suppose I would... Welcome.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the way the mood seemed different, they're not being as funny with the cool soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting sleep to their bonding.
Come in, Command. What's he wearing?
Welcome to the...
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the way the mood seemed different, they're not being as chummy with the cool soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting sleep with their bonding.
Right down here. Stand by while I investigate. Central, we're all good here. Out.
Uh-huh.
Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to them at all. He was going to use the damn thing. I suppose I was selling him short.
Oh, I hope we move on.
Stay on your guard. There's no telling how this will shake out. You gotta wonder if that portable antenna would hold up to any extreme weather.
Ah, I don't wonder at all. It's already so damn finicky.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly in mint condition anymore.
I bet Crest is wishing he'd bought a new one for this trip. I don't think anyone expected we needed up 24/7 to maintain comms.
Yeah. I had to switch the power supply over yesterday. A couple minutes longer than normal. Just as I'm hooking it all back up.
Oh, I bet he let you have it.
Must have been difficult getting an antenna set up out here. Though without it, they'd be at a tremendous disadvantage. Crest would probably come running if something happened to it.
This place is nice and all, but...
Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. That's one problem taken care of.
see what that was.
No problem. There was a strange sound, but let's leave it at that, okay? Yeah, okay. Huh?
Yeah, I got some weird noises here. I'll go see what's up.
Hey, what the hell?
Thanks a lot.
Whatever.
That's it. I'm punching someone today.
Thanks. Yes.
Makes me nervous when I found out.
Keep your eyes on the toy soldiers. They're up to something.
Holy shit, 47! It's you!
Mr. Smith.
Friend of yours, 47?
Sight for sore eyes. 47.
I'm on real thin ice with Interpol. This assignment was supposed to be a gimme. Tag along undercover on some tankers, monitor the crews for any suspicious contact with pirates, and support local law enforcement investigations with whatever info I found. Should have been a piece of cake.
Do you need some help?
Yeah. I haven't heard any keys on their leader when she comes by. If I had to guess, I'd say she's keeping them somewhere private, like an office. If you can get those keys and open this door, or I can get myself off this island.
Got it.
Isn't Crest gonna get mad?
Not necessarily. He knows he undersold the value of that control unit. He knows we got him, and he needs us. If he gets mad about a little delay, it'll show me just how desperate he is. That's good information to have.
It seems that Crest is waiting for Akka to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place would certainly save some
He might
time.
have switched modes again if he thinks we
Akka must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that.
And no one from Chiron has tried to make other arrangements. If Shu flipped, they could be working with the MMEA.
He didn't flip. He knows what would happen to him if he did. If Chiron had to try to change the plan, then...
Akka, he's not trustworthy. I can tell. I can always tell.
No one is trustworthy. Trust is always a risk. But trusting Shu pays for guns. It pays for boats. It pays for bribes and clothes and outposts and workers. It pays for everything we need to get ahead so that one little company weasel betraying us won't take the whole operation down. Remember that.
Please.
Is this Miss
let
Wong?
this idiot fall on
I got
his
this
ass.
number from a mutual friend of ours.
God.
He said you might be interested in some of the opportunities my organization could provide. We do a lot. We move freight around, we do business, etc. connect the middlemen. We broker the occasional shipment. We've been expanding into the east, and our friend suggested you would be in a good position to help us. No, it's not all. Strictly on the book? No. We prefer to operate discreetly on our own terms. We do skirt some legal boundaries, but we reward our own.
Looked a bit too solid for that when he was here a decade ago.
Don't take too long. Don't be back at the
You should get out of here.
I'm gonna have to add you to my Christmas card list at this rate. Listen, you see that car battery over there? She hooked up the cage to it and turned the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
Don't let him out of your sight. We need him for the payout. Fucking unbelievable! How did you break it? The hostages can't have gone far. I want everyone out looking until they turn up. Hang on! What's your name? Hey! Have you seen this? Hey! Stop!
That's one of the key cards for the satellite control unit. We need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out. Hackers out of the way. Good work. Now all that's left to deal with is Noah Crest himself.
Probably still sleeping.
Yesterday. Will she be here soon?
What does it matter? She cooks the same things we all do.
She doesn't. I always get food poisoning from the other truck.
They'll just move onward and she doesn't start the dinner.
One of those big ships. Shitty pay and you have to live with the noise.
Looking good.
Oh, hi.
All my nets are. And I can't afford replacing them when the holes are this poor. No way.
Stop!
Am I ever going to send any money home to my family?
Hello.
Huh? Thanks a lot.
This net's just about done. All my nets are. And I can't afford replacing them when the holes are this full.
Those damn ships. They leave no fish for us.
There. That's Knollcrest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Did you happen to know that lead in the kitchen, Mr. Chris?
Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping to hear. I'm starving.
Have a seat. She'll bring your meal out when it's ready.
Sounds good.
Crest's been looking for you.
Oh God, of course he has. I suppose he wants his usual order.
Uh-huh. He does.
All I do is use a little less cumin in his meals, and he acts like I'm saving his life. He's so picky.
Oh. Hey, man.
Hey, do you mind?
Oh, God! Everyone get out of my way!
Wow.
Ugh. Keep your distance.
What? That looks bad, you okay?
That's Crest taken care of. And that's that. The rest of it. Time to go. I'll see you soon.
Lord, he was there a second ago. We gotta find him. Sam! Time to step up your game. Will do.
I'm gonna fill your ass with lead!
That's Crest. That's Crest taken care of.
You die!
taken care of. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like G.I. Jack is getting very anxious about how to get out. I'm sure he just It looks like once we surface damage,
I'll let Diana and Olivia know.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
the bunkers, for sure, and I'm curious about the cryos.
You're gonna like it again.
With a 7-digit tuition fee. Not better.
What else? Ah, yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony. Ah, I see.
Good to see you, sir.
I am terribly sorry, sir. I'm still learning the ropes.
Wow. Say, is that the,
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth. I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the
Interesting.
effigy on fire with Zoe Washington.
If our son had his way, he'd switch all of this. You are not authorized to enter, sir.
he piss himself, so he should probably along. It has to be something really secretive. Crap, there's got to be another token around here. The others must be way ahead of me by now.
What sort of a maniac would lock herself inside a burning effigy without proper measures?
Traps and poisonous snakes.
What? Well, one thing we have.
Say, is that the,
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah,
Interesting.
rebirth. I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside.
That's strange.
oh no.
If the pressure drops just a bit, the locking mechanism fails.
I'm coming for you!
that the, what's the term? Master of ceremonies in the chapel? I mean, it's behind a chapel, so maybe it's some kind of jerk.
What are you doing? Are you trying to choke that person? You. Oh yeah.
Somebody help!
Hey,
That's okay.
Hey, what about that lion's stone? I think we could go over there by getting that work. Well, at least we spared the life of the lion's stone. All those wacky adventures.
Sir?
You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? But you're the master of ceremonies.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. A spectacle. What if people hate it? Shit, they hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Good Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr.
I'm really scared. Jesus, don't you dare!
Knock someone out like that? Yeah.
A handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean.
Looking sharp, sir.
Zoe Washington. The Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor. Our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live, and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress, be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes, and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing.
Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes. Not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Keep it warm in there?
Just hear me for a second. How do you think?
I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people taking their last...
Don't mind me, sir.
Council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5. You know, the first people to fund the Ark Society back in 91.
Sophia Washington screaming Block's name
Sophia the schemer. What's she up
You're
to
not
this
allowed
time?
to be in
Oh,
here.
that Kronstadt designer in charge
That's
of
a
the brain
good
upload
boy.
program?
No
Sure.
offense, but I hope
What
I
did
don't
he
see
do?
you.
I don't know.
I just
But
work for these assholes.
she seemed
Same
real
as you.
interested in this
Well,
invention
keep
of
me
his.
posted.
Something called
Don't
a
mind.
kill switch.
Kill switch. Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is she's plotting. God.
What?
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello, Axel. Keeping warm in there?
Did I ever tell you about my mission in Egypt? The Eye of Horus scan.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch. Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is she's plotting, he did not want to be part of it. But an order's an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
Man, heard something weird. Gotta go check it out.
The council has refused certified blockade. This post is
But what? Why? Provided that the others agree, the chairwoman does have the power.
Expel me! That TA treasure hunter you want has the power to expel me! Jebediah Block!
Technically.
Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
Well, why don't you call this
So, Sophia...
Fixer of yours, Yates?
So, brain uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Not in a million years.
What did they offer?
For your services to the Order.
Miss Washington.
Yes, good
After
evening.
due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. The analysts of my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. Well, who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Yea or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Aye.
5 ayes. The vote is unanimous. The motion is passed. And now, I believe a toast is in order to the future. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
To the future. The future.
The future.
Hello, sir.
Mental. Note, weed out the Victorian. Feels like an old folks home in here. block. Glad you came to your senses. This gives me an idea. A floating city, just like Laputa. Levitating high above pollution and rising tides. Gotta pitch this to the design team. A heads up.
Sir, your trespass.
An organization that looks to the future. This is mixed signals at...
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce it.
Roger, Command.
Meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original 5.
This is intolerable. I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people with me.
That's him.
Man, you're looking
The
Washingtons are dead.
Providence's top
I have the
controller.
kill switch.
Everything depends on capturing him alive.
How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Hello.
I just don't like the idea of some hidden hand controlling the order.
Partners no more. I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6?
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. 3 families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in 2 ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all 3 drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Nice suit. Wow. Who's a tailor? But I'm sorry, can't let you through.
Red, the investigative reporter? Wow. Yeah, I don't really know her that well, but here she's standing.
only daughter of the shipping titan in Europe will set you on a path from early childhood. Hello.
Greetings, sir. I just need to do a quick routine check if you want to get through. Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir. Green light. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, take it easy, man.
Yeah, it went really well. I think I made it.
Have you seen Sabala's down here recently?
She never comes down. She prefers to look over all of us from that watchtower of hers.
Weird approach to leadership.
Well,
One of the investment bank.
the only reason she'd come down here would be if the stock crashed. And then it would be the evidence to hand out to
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the...
Wow. Hey, what?
Good. Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Okay. Doesn't sound promising. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks.
Poor guy.
He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account, which netted the bank a cool $10 million. I mean, does he even know yet?
From what I heard, HR poked him
Teresa,
several
it's me.
times,
Listen,
telling him the
I
director
need
did
your
not
excuse me?
appreciate that sweater look.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering around here?
What the?
What are you doing?
You know, I went to the same
If you want to pass, you need to comply to a frisk, sir. Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
Yeah, it went really well. I think I made it.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Yeah, poor guy. He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account, which netted the bank a cool $10 million. I mean, does he even know yet?
From what I heard, HR poked him several times, telling him the director did not appreciate that sweater look.
So that's why he's fired? No way. And...
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
I hit every quota they threw at me. How could she do this? I can't be fired. Please come to the director's office. I feel like giving that woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything. Who? Yeah, I feel horrible.
Excuse me? That looks serious. You okay?
Hang on there. Are you with the other tellers, sir? Hey, sir, I have a question about...
Huh? I'm a professional. No need to worry. I got this.
Come to the director's office. I feel like giving that
Awesome.
woman. Ow! I gave this place everything. Bro, get out of my way. Find anything yet?
No, but I'm not even sure what we're looking for. I understand the task and why we're doing it. Someone broke in.
I did mention to man that it would be more beneficial to shut down the bank before full. I get it. So are we just supposed to let anyone from...
Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Okay, let's go, sir.
Money man.
Thank you.
Yeah, you. I want a word.
I'm here for a meeting with Director Savalas.
I don't think it... Oh. Yes, of course. That's right. Go inside.
Thank you.
Excellent, 47. This should be a termination Director Savalas won't forget.
Mr. Jackson, have a seat, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Jackson, as you must be aware, we've been running some numbers internally to measure the flexibility and productivity of people working here at the bank. Work hours, output versus input, sales portfolios, late nights and early mornings, things like that. I've been reviewing personnel files for the past few weeks, and a couple of files stood out. Yours, for instance.
Is that so?
I have quite specific expectations when it comes to my employees. How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me, do you knit those sweaters yourself? Or does your wife do that?
A man needs a hobby, Miss Savalas.
Guard, leave the room. I need a moment alone with Mr. Jackson. So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore your hobbies in even greater detail in the near future. We're letting you go, Mr. Jackson. The bank appreciates your contributions over the years, but we feel it's probably best to part ways at this time. This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point in your life as an opportunity.
This is not my first termination, Miss Savalas.
Ah, somehow I'm not surprised. HR will send you all the relevant papers, Mr. Jackson. Please gather your things as soon as you can. Good day, Mr. Jackson.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Sir. Yeah, money man. I mean you.
That's right. Go inside.
Thank you.
Excellent, 47. This should be a termination Director Savalas won't forget.
Mr. Jackson, have a seat, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Jackson, as you must be aware, we've been running some numbers internally to measure the flexibility and productivity of people working here at the bank. Work hours, output versus input, sales portfolios, late nights and early mornings, things like that. I've been reviewing personnel files for the past few weeks, and a couple of files stood out. Yours, for instance.
Is that so?
I have quite specific expectations when it comes to my employees. How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me, do you knit those sweaters yourself? Or does your wife do that?
A man needs a hobby, Miss Savalas.
Guard, leave the room. I need a moment alone. Mr. Jackson. So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore...
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Wow.
So, Mr. and Mrs. Price. Say, are you Ruby Red? I love your expose on the Munchausen data. I mean, wow. Jason Portman must hate you. So, what are you working on now?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right.
This is the vault.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to...
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me. Yeah. I'm
Who's
just
gonna
saying,
know?
maybe...
Sorry, not on my watch. Talk to Perez if it's that important, but expect a big no.
Great. Thanks for nothing.
of all the secrets. Did not find anything.
Steady paycheck, my friend. You don't have to love it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter?
I loved your expose on the must-talk data. I mean, wow. Hey,
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right.
No, I'm just not.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects...
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6th.
Are you crazy? Huh? Central, it's me. I got someone, out cold here on the ground. I'm gonna move in to investigate. Come on, get up. I don't...
This is the vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Why do you have your gun out?
Teresa, it's me. Listen, I need your advice. Remember that situation at work I was talking about?
Hey, who are you?
Say, aren't you Ruby Red?
Hey!
Say, aren't you Ruby Red?
This is the vault.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to...
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
But I need my things in there.
We'll be done before closing. Again, I'm really sorry.
You suck at this game, buddy. Suck big time. Yeah, whatever. I'm an engine. Forever terrorize you, whether you beat me or not. Aren't we grumpy today? Did your left hand cheat on you over the weekend? Let's try again.
I don't know why I even bother talking to you.
Well, don't, man. I don't care.
Well, then there's nothing wrong with
I hear you.
But...
God, I love that girl.
The hell, I just lost connection. Again, it's up to the goddamn internet. Oh. Let me just try one more.
a bit hot down here today.
Do not turn on the AC. It might be a little warm in here, but those exhaust fumes are just horrible.
I know. Who the hell decides to put an AC unit in a basement garage? Someone who doesn't work here anymore. My dad came by the bank last week. Lives out of town, but... He told me the strangest thing. Though he's a Freemason, been a member of a local lodge since I was a little kid. And he told me that Milton Fitzpatrick serves more Masonic members than any other bank in the U.S.
Is that right? It sounds like a coincidence. I mean, it's a big investment bank with just shy of like 1,000 branches, including this one.
Well, I told him that, but he kept on. Said it was rumored that the bank was actually being run by some super secret group. You know, like the Illuminati or something. And he was sure that Athena Savalas was a part of that group.
The director. She's a dead fish, man. I mean, she would... Huh? What are you, some...
I'm gonna take you down!
Flashback!
And...
Over there! Flush him out!
Be a little warm in here, but those exhaust fumes are just horrible.
I know. Who the hell decides to put an AC unit in a basement garage?
Someone who doesn't work here anymore.